Hey, Austrian. How you doing? Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Snowrunner. Difficult mode. Today was supposed to be Bryce's deal, raffle winner-wise, but I have had zero contact with Bryce. So, we are just going to go with it and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Again, difficult mode, as always, is set up for co-op play. The code is in the Discord. You must have voice chat to join. We are not necessarily starting out with tense situation. I've been kind of working my way through the tasks. Last one that we have discovered is Aftermath of the Hurricane. So, we'll do that one. We will start from there and see how we get on. So let's pull that up, start tracking. Just a matter of checking out a few places. And fortunately, you can check them in whatever order your little heart desires. We do need to unload this portable cabin here, so let's see now, where are all these points at? We have one over here. I want to see where they're at compared to where I've got. So they're all off to this side, all kind of in the dark. Potentially something we can at least start in the Warthog. So let's jump to the Warthog, and we will kind of start working our way around from there. Because eventually the Warthog's got to get back to the garage anyhow. And the best route for the Warthog to go is going to be from this direction. Because it's never making it up that hill. Now this is where the Warthog is going to struggle because, well, stock tires. I don't want that one. Pretty much stock everything. Alright, wrong button. Fuel. Make sure he's full up. Ian, good evening, good afternoon. Whichever the case may be for you, sir. Obviously, it's evening in your case. Okay. Off into the wild dark yonder. Do we go that way up or... Don't know if I'm going to fight my way through the snow to get to this point and go up or the other way, but I think we're going to go this way. Because we need to be on the high side of things. $19.10, huh? Yeah, she's definitely well into the evening for you. Let's take care of something here real quick before I forget. Austrian patiently waiting in the Discord. Hello there. Okay. Well, let me kill my engine here real quick. We have a couple that still need to be activated, because this one I'm doing right now is the last one activated. So you could go over and activate Landslide in the Mountains, and a Keepsake also needs to be activated. So look, and then once they're activated, you can go ahead and do either one of them that you'd like. And I'm not sure, most of the tasks in Lake Cove all have to get done yet. So pretty much you can take your pick. I haven't started really on any of the contracts yet, so okay. Now that way we start getting a few more things opened up here. That's fine. Always convenient when you're flat broke. It's alright. I'm not sure how well the Warthog's going to get on right now, because I'm using it as bare bones as you get it when you first find it. The only thing I did was fix it. Oh, no. Yeah, not sure how well this guy's going to do. If I remember right, though, he is fairly capable once you get him to the garage and get some work done on him. Alright, well, that plan of attack did not work out real well. Let's see if we can't... Really, that tree is not something you can winch to. Well, the Warthog might not be the truck getting used for this because he is dead in the water where he's at. Okay. He didn't make it very far. Yeah. Oh, that's because the road commission hasn't got out there to plow it yet. So it looks like I'll be taking the Cat 745C to do most of this, because it's got to get over towards the garage too, and towing the Warthog. Oh yeah, it's still got the stock highway tires on it and all that stuff, so it has got stuck right in the slush. Hello, David. I should de-ice it. That's very possible. I don't want to get too far away from that guy that I can't reach him to pull him up the hill. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Tipping over in the 745C would not be good. Must be a winch point. Get up there. All right. Got others try the game out now? Nice. Oh, I'm too far. Yes. Hey, Mark. I'm doing good. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah. I don't think the Warthog would have made this trek on its own in the condition it's in. Bryce was supposed to be, but I have not had any contact with him since I sent him a notification. I've sent a couple messages to him this morning and nothing. I do know he occasionally has bad internet trouble where sometimes it just drops off on him unsuspectedly. So they could be having a little internet blackout right now. I don't believe it did, but let me check. No, code is exactly the same. Seven Hotel Papa 77. Yeah, it says on my thing that both of you guys are in the game, but oh yay, I love that trek across there. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Well, getting around is a good thing. Oof. I got a bad feeling, yep, the Warhog just went over the edge, but yeah, okay. Hang out. Yeah, stay in the garage until he gets there. Thank you, Brian. Sometimes it's not good, sometimes it's just luck. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have fun with expeditions, but I don't get into it quite as much as some of the other guys do. Well, I don't know how I ended up turned completely sideways here, but well, trying to get the last couple of tasks done. Austrian was taken care of getting landslide activated. A keepsake still needs to be activated. Don't do that. Right now, absolutely no place. Let's see something. Huh? Winch. There. I don't know what these winch points are that it's finding here through the rock, but if one of them's any good. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. Once in a while. You're pulling yourself to safety. I'm pulling myself nowhere. And over we go. Yep. Oh, well, I'm on my feet. As far as whether or not I can get out of here or not, that's another story. Yeah, there's an awful lot of trees and a big rock in the way. I have cliff face in every direction. Hmm. Let's see. Any of these things in front of me are solid. There he is. I was like, there's no Bryce. Where is Bryce? It's all right. Let's try pull the back end. That poor Kenny's been flipped over more times than it cares to count on this map. Yes. There are no mods enabled. Oh, yeah. Yeah, co-op doesn't work well with mods. It never has. Well, yeah, it would take way too long, Bryce, for everybody to download whatever mods you have. All right. Yeah, we can do that. We can reschedule you for tomorrow. I mean, it was kind of short notice because it was late last night when I got the information out. So, all right. Well, I did manage to get Keepsake activated. So, fancy driving and a bit of luck. Thank you, Michelle. Ian says he's gone down the Expeditions rabbit hole again. Loving the new maps and new vehicles. I noticed you've been posting an awful lot about that amphibious one. Alright, let's Alright. Well, if you can't make it, let me know. Okay. This sounds like a fair plan. Best scout in the game. Did they release new upgrades and expeditions? OP ones so players can have fun with the last content drop. Alright, well, I'm back on the move with the cat. Back up to the top of the hill where I should be on the other side of that avalanche. But I think somebody else is going to have to get over there and tow that warhog across. Unless the warhog can make that on its own. We'll find out real quick. If I can get the warhog across the rest of this cliff. Problem is, this one spot's all iced right here. Okay, it's something solid. Dog barking, is he? Wow. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would not have got that cat past that point right there. Way too narrow. That's barely wide enough for the warthog. All right. Um. Yes. Gee, I wonder who put the scout in there. Um. All right. Earth Roamer's more than capable. You just got to really pick your way across that ice over there. You can do it, but there's specific routes that are solid, and you've got to look real close. Dark ice is your friend. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a tilt in it. If it was sitting a little more level, it would come out. Yeah. All right, Bryce. So you're heading over there to get them guys. All right. I will continue on with my task at hand then. Ah, a little Coca-Cola. I don't buy that nearly as often as I used to because literally I used to go through 3 12 packs a day. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on Coca-Cola. I should have stock in the company. Yes. Just a bit. Oh, absolutely. That's not crazy. That's insane. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just fixed all them poles. Don't be knocking them down. Where does the Warhog go? The Warhog goes back to the garage eventually. But it is highway tires, balanced gearbox. It's got No goodies to it yet. So right now I'm going to drop it off here in town, that as opposed to dragging it all over the place with me. Nope, not crossing there. I can't believe how lucky I got, though, with landing this thing on its wheels falling off of that cliff. That's also the road that I'm going to want to go up once I get going that way. Yellow brick road. It's covered under snow. Follow the yellow brick road. Well, that's unfortunate. We're not going to go up that way. We're going back this way, going up this hill. C5. No, I might have changed and swapped out the C500 and put the Kenworth tires on it. Yeah, it's the Kenworth tires. It actually gets around pretty darn good when you keep it on its wheels. You're just not going to drive up that ice hill with it right now. You can go down because you'll slide all the way down. Yeah, 3 more points to check on this task, and Aftermath of Hurricane will be done. See, I'm fairly certain I'm going to find some more tasks that have to get done as I drive around because I'm in the dark area. Yeah. Uh-huh. Riddle of Geology. We're camping here for a week, but the supplies clearly won't last as long. Bring us the goods, please. We'll owe you one. Let's that's on the road. And the other one's right at the top. And there's a fuel trailer up here where I'm headed too. How you doing, Bryce? Just stuck hanging out in the middle of the ice, are you? That's the armored cars. We got one of the armored cars already down. Are you volunteering, Bryce? No, you don't even need it. Nah. Where the power substation is at in the north. You can even see it on the map. Ooh, not quite enough speed to friggin' hit. Alright, here's a payday. Aftermath of hurricane. So the road is passable. Well, thanks. If you find an upgrade, go get it. Forgotten civilization. Sounds interesting. I'll pass on the coordinates. Let us see what my people say. 540 XP, 9,450 cash. Actually, I can't remember. It seems to me like there might be an upgrade up here somewhere by me. Trying to remember where it might be. Don't have it showing on the map though. Yeah, we don't need map runner. I know there's one over on this other side over here on the other side of the gateway. Yep, which is very very important. Yeah, I didn't think it'd hook. Is that what happens when you hear Steve go, "Oh, you stupid truck"? You always know what happened when you hear that phrase. You just go, "Okay, Steve, where you flipped at? We'll be there in a minute." Hey. Yeah, there's only one armored car. You need a crane. Where is this? It's these guys. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I don't know why that one's popping up. We're not going back to Lake Cove yet. Yeah, everybody wants a cargo container. Except that guy. He wants us to visit the old ship. Yeah, nice and easy. Yeah. Yep. It's just too much of a headache trying to go the other way. Yeah, we're not doing all that. We are gonna go past him, down here, across the Doritos, because they're safer than any other way. Phrases you never thought you'd ever say in Snowrunner, that the Doritos were the safe route. Right. Oh no. Ah, nice. Yeah, the formats and stuff are just weird. I just actually got rid of a old flat screen TV that I had from forever ago. You could hook a computer up to it, but it isn't a smart TV. So when I tried, when I was first setting up my Streamlabs and everything, and I had everything here to try to get that set up, it would not recognize the format with running it through the capture card. They just sit there and tell you format not recognized. I'm like, well, if it's not going to work with any of the newer technology, there's no point in keeping it. Well, that's nice. Well, this time of year, everybody's selling TVs cheap. Yeah, it's no longer Black Friday, it's now Black November. Yeah. Hey, what happened to all my fuel? What fuel? Of course, it had to get dark right as I'm approaching this lake and getting ready to drive along the ice Doritos. The one outside the garage. Back it up. Thought your mic wasn't working. Well, no, we heard the stutter. Well, come back. That's all right, Bryce. Just teasing you. Just a little ribbon. Everybody's concentrating. You do. High range and foot to the floorboard. The problem is when you have to take your foot off the floorboard, you have to take it out of high range. Yeah. Language, language. Well, you know, accidents happen. You gotta sometimes bite your tongue when those things happen. Was there? Nice. Why in the world did this thing just make that sudden inappropriate turn? Yeah, I've never driven a Scania. Around Ziegler. Heave! Got to take the scenic route to get these guys back to the garage with no chains and stuff like that on them. Oh, there's the little wolf eyes. Do we have any snow up here, Brian? No, we don't have any snow right now. We had some like last week it snowed and did the usual. It melted away right away, so. Yeah, I seen the pictures you guys was posting. So what language was that you guys were chit-chatting in yesterday? German? I was like, well, I don't know what they're saying, but it's going on for a while. Uh-oh, I hear a winch. He said something. Yeah, you might want to check your mic, Bryce. Okay. How you sitting on fuel in that atom over there, Mark? All right, I was gonna say because I'm pretty much right behind you with a fuel tank on the back of this thing. If you need to top off. Yeah. Let me zip over there. Yeah, this thing's a little easier to get through the swamp anyhow. There you go. Yeah. Hey, the spot that where I fell off the cliff, if I was able to turn that into a road, you can turn anything into a road. And I had to drag this big old nose of this 745C up over a rock. Yeah, but I had a bigger nose sticking out there in front of my wheels. The wheels can't get to the rock. Safety winch. Sound effects are awesome. Yes. Yeah. Add a little bit more into it. They say hindsight's 2020. Well, I'm nearly going blind. Sorry, the rest of the words to the song don't actually fit the situation. Oh no, I can sing it all I want. I just can't play it. You might. We're gonna leave this guy parked outside just because it makes a good rescue vehicle when we need one. Yeah, the Atom's not exactly a fish. Flipping highway tires on a warthog in this kind of terrain. Who would come up with that idea? No, it's called warthog, not warhog. Good, 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 good. Nice warhog. Thank you, sir. We're just gonna make him kind of a service vehicle. The TUZ. Wide ones look good on it. Yep. Gives it that kind of a tricycle stance. Makes it a little more stable. All right, where are you at? What are you doing over there, laying on your side? How'd you fall off the road? You. So you were driving too fast for road conditions. Gotcha. Oh no, there's very clearly a road. It might be covered in snow, but there is very clearly a road just to your left. So we need. What were you working on? Were you still working on trying to get the cargo container for the landslide? All right, so the TUZ needs fuel. I'll head over there and get that topped off. Yeah, the Arab don't like that. Mean looking dude, isn't he? It's kind of like a slightly more aggressive crocodile. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure there's a blockage where I can't go all the way along the ice down here. Yeah, that. But it's going to be faster than driving that and then come down and go around it when I get by it. That's why it's got a roof rack. Got to get one of them keyboards with the pressure sensitive keys so that way you can just barely touch the key. Really? course, my little guy might have a bit of a problem. He might be stuck on a rock. We're working on it. I'm getting some movement out of him. Yeah, therein lies the problem. Come on. Come on. She's a wiggling. Yeah. And thought I jumped out and abandoned it. Abandon all hope, ye who enter. What did you sing? Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems how you're pretty much coming past this direction. Buy one, top off your fuel, and sell it right back. This isn't hard mode. This is a new game plus, so it's set up the way I did it. You still get money for your trailers. No, I'm pretty well stuck here. Yeah, it's a pretty sizable rock underneath me, it looks like. Oh, yeah. It's right under the middle of the frame. All you gotta do is follow your tire tracks back. Oh yeah, you're going through that right now. Winch. Use the winch. Winch from the back of the truck to the light pole. He is just coming across that pond. Um, there are parts. It's frozen, but there's some soft ice on there. So you got to kind of pick and choose your route. If you get down to the shoreline and you hang a left and follow the shore around till you come to the ice Doritos, you should be able to cross at the ice Doritos pretty easy. Well, I'm sure they're real fond of you too. Bryce, do you have chains on that to get up the hill? Yeah. Yeah. Bryce, check your mic. We can't hear you. There you are. Yeah. Do you have chains on your truck, Bryce, for getting up that hill? You do not. So it would probably behoove you then to set that down where it's at and go get something with some chains on it. And I'm going to jump in the garage and pull something else out that we can load the other one on. You won't be able to strap both of them down. Not on, not without a trailer. I mean, you can do. You're welcome to do that, or we can just two of us go over because that's a fairly hazardous route pulling a trailer. I. What are you getting stuck for, man? What I'm hearing is a lot of operator error over there. Oh yeah. All right, hold on. Let's do the winch tricks then. You go ahead and attach to me and maybe. It's a pretty sizable rock. It's right underneath of me. Yeah. You should still be able to. Nope. There we go. There we go. Hey, Adam. I haven't even gotten close enough to put fuel on it yet. No, we got it. We got it. He's got the scout over there. Yeah. I just got to get it to turn the corner. Yeah. Figure we'll get them out, and then we'll let you go ahead and grab hold of it. And And I'm going to actually jump back over into my Western Star. And I'm going to go pick up that other armored car, and Bryce and I can go drop these off. Yeah, well, hold up, Bryce, and I'll come grab that second one. You've only got one, right? Yeah, don't do that. Just wait. Parkus your carcass. I'm on my way. Ah, you got nailed with a Dorito? It's coming out of your paycheck, man. You'll get one eventually. It might not be from me, but it's coming out of your paycheck. I guess it all depends on where here is. I mean, none of us got nailed with a Dorito. Oh. Been hanging out at the coffee shop, drinking coffee, eating donuts. All right, let's go, Bryce. Are you really going to sit there and try to fight with that tree, Bryce? Yeah, don't go that way. That's the dangerous way. That's still dangerous. Especially when there's a perfectly good detour around it. Yes. You get hung up on that tree, you can be stuck there for hours. Now, I'm really not sure why Bryce is going around that way. I guess. See? Oh, always trying to take a new route. Nope. Who's stuck? I'm not stuck. Bryce is stuck. Nice. Are you getting out of there, Bryce, or are you going to need some help? All right, Mark, you want to grab the cat and come up here and drag Bryce backwards? I want to know who it is that destroyed all the trees over here. You know, the trees that made great winch points for getting through here? Somebody ran them all over. Yeah, you're probably going to need to come down here anyhow, because with the trees all gone, there's no winch points to pull yourself through this spot. So I'm kind of held up too. Yeah, somebody killed all the winch points. Who did that? 20 or 30 years. Come on, you stupid camera. All you had to do was be patient and wait. Nice. I think somebody knocked him over when he went by there and snagged the other car. Yeah, you're gonna have to come through here and push me out of here too. I can't even get it out with the crane trick. Unless... Right up by the trailer store. Stop picking on my Kenny. Why are you on your side over there, Austrian? Well, you're going to have to crane it back on. I mean, when you fall over that far, it's likely to come off. Yeah, I mean, there's a simple answer to that question. Nice. Sheesh. What in the world is this thing on? I don't see anything under it. Oh, there's some movement. And we're off. Alright. I'll grab a fuel trailer out over here and park out at the road. That's why I'm going to park it at the road. Well, nobody's anywhere near you to help you out, so you're going to have to try to get one of the other recovery vehicles that's parked out. Then you don't need fuel. You just want more fuel. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, you swipe fuel off my roof rack? Here I had a fuel trailer there and he stole it out of my roof rack. Somebody took it out of my roof rack. And it wasn't me. No texting and driving. There we go. Everybody's full. Yeah, we'll leave her there for now. That one's full again, so. I think Austrian might need somebody to follow him around a bit. Yeah, you don't drive anything through that mud hole. Trust me. Yes, I have chains on. Why do you not have chains on? We had this discussion. Because the C500 is not going up an ice hill. Yeah, there's a stump. There you go, right there. Once you get past that stump, you should be good. All right. I'm. All right. Well, when you get up here, go ahead and go by me. Try not to take off my wing mirrors. Uh-huh. No, you don't. Go straight down here. Go straight down the road, Bryce. Use low range though, because you'll slide down this hill otherwise. Yeah, don't do that. Low range, Bryce. Low range. No, I mean low range. You ever been riding down the road on a steep hill and you see the signs that say trucks use low gear? There's a reason for that. No. Because if your wheels aren't turning, you have no control. Well, probably you, because you've been spending most of the time driving through over the ice today. The rest of us have all been on roads, so to speak. Hey, Bryce, back up and go to the left. You should only have to back up a little bit. Yeah, because you're going to go out onto the edge of the ice right there. And go... No, you're going to use that to go all the way around. You're going to go around them rocks. Don't go over top of that big pile in front of you. When there's a clear path around it, you'll just get stuck. How about a nudge? I mean, you could have left your crane out, I suppose, but... No, that's where two people come in. No, just follow along the edge of these rocks. Don't try going all the way around there, Bryce. Just stay right along the rock face. Just, you're gonna have to go on the Doritos to get that. I know you're going after keepsakes there. Adam says, you tell him that. Keepsake. Yeah, there it is. Here, take it. Well earned. 280 XP, 4,800 cash. Mm-hmm. No, that's good thinking. That's what you do. But make sure you stay on them Doritos coming back, because if you get off of them, you're going to fall through. Keep your foot out of the radiator. Oh no, I fully expected it. Because that's never gone wrong for you before. Uh-huh. Might be hard to get stuck in it, but it's not hard to drop it off a cliff. So do I. Yeah, you just need to follow the road all the way around. The road takes you straight to the airport. No shortcuts from here. You fell for the trap. Don't you know by now that road is a trap? Bryce, you drove right past the drop-off. Well, I mean, you could have dropped off and then got fuel. No point in having to come back. Alright, price of victory. Both armored cars retrieved. It's a wonder that the cars were knocked out right here. We would have never recovered them otherwise. Pretty lucky. Their crews, not so much. 1,600 XP, 15,350 cash. Alright, I'm going to go throw some grub in the oven. Well, turn the oven on so I can get my grub in the oven. So give me a minute. Bryce, you're burning fuel. All right, I'm back. Stop breaking my truck, man. Uh-huh. Was that before or after you destroyed my diff lock? All right, riddle of geology. We need another cargo container. Bryce, can you handle that? Doing riddle of geology. You got to pick up a cargo container from right next to the warehouse next to the trailer store, and then you have to take it up to the little campsite that's over close to the gateway. Who's wrecking my trucks tonight? I have Austrian out there destroying trucks. Um, Bryce has brought his own to the victory, so we're not too super concerned with that one. And Mark's out here with me. He's pretty much helping to rein the cats in. All right, let's see now. Ooh. Okay. Well, I guess this is a good time to start the Star in the Sky mission. So we can get the we got to pick up the one wide flatbed trailer and start getting airplane fragments. All right. I don't know. Create a backstory for us. Yeah, but there's a reason. Why would the pilot run it into the ground? Well, I mean, all right. I suppose we could go with that. Doesn't sound like a very smart pilot. Oh, I did that a while ago. Uh, Not bad, not bad. The trucks all have their specialties. Okay, we're going to leave those tires on there. Settle. Customize it. Mm-hmm. All right, I believe this is the trailer that I have to pick up is the one at the airport. You mean in real life? Well, I've never gotten stuck, but I've gotten where the truck wouldn't move on its own, just spinning its wheels on the ice. But I had these pads that you get them at paper factories. They're really sticky pads, and they use them for setting rolls of paper on. Well, you lay those over your truck tires, and once you've got those over top of your truck tires, as you roll, they will roll up underneath of them and provide a sticky surface as opposed to the ice. So then you're able to get back out. Not because that's where it was required that I go. You can't pick the terrain that your docks are on. Oh, this was civilian. My military trucks, no, I never got them stuck. Nah. Hey, Mike. Binghamton, New York. Nice. Nighttime doth approach. Or has approached. Oh, there's my oven preheated. We'll throw that in real quick. Probably the same guy that's been flipping trucks all afternoon. Hello, Rio. Not currently. We're a full house, Rio. Austrian's a little on the sleepy sleep side. So what you're saying is there's one vehicle you've been in tonight that you didn't fall over in? Now this is going to take a little bit of carefulness, driving this Avonhorn across the concrete slab to... It's also a lot wider than the concrete slabs are that I got to drive it on. Made it. Feed it less. But it's hungry. It's like Seymour. Feed me. No, this is Seymour from, oh, what's the name of that? It's a Martian Venus flytrap, Seymour. Really big. He eats people. No, not a puppet. That's not a good thing, man. I suppose it could be considered a good thing, because at least then people know where not to drive. Alright. Let's see now. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to force my way through the trees down here, through this guy's farm, come down to the ice, and I'm going to come around right over by where Austrian's at, and then start working my way up the hill. I do believe that is the route that I had taken before. Or similar. Oh. Alright. Did you get the truck back on its wheels? Why is the caterpillar in the water? Don't ask no questions, you'll tell me no lies. Sure, sure. That's the story you're telling anyhow. And the code changed. Real, your mic is way quiet. That's a little better. Alright, I do believe. Right here. Mick Garrett, hello there. Yeah. His raffle is actually going to end up being tomorrow afternoon because he was busy and did not see the message until late. So we are going to let him move it to tomorrow afternoon. Yes, he has. Give me a second. I will pull up the new code here because it did change when he left. It is Charlie Foxtrot Kilo 44. And Sam's getting in touch with his feline side. Every so often he'll set one of his toys down and he'll get up and he'll walk a few feet away and he'll hunch down and he'll pounce on it. Kept telling him he was part cat. Well, let's well, I'm here. I'm going to have to perform a couple of truck rescues, I think. Well, he's got the Kenworth up on the ice. The container's still in there, and the cat's still stuck in there. So we're going to try to get a few things on the dry land. All right, can you get that over onto the dry land there, Rio? You can see the path. I'll grab the container from over here and swing it around. You're going to have to go a hard left to stay on the solid ice. Don't back up too far. Yeah, when it's dark out, you can actually see it pretty good. During the daytime, you can't hardly see the difference. Now, if you bring that over here behind me, we'll get you loaded. This is the remnants of the task that Austria's been working on since 2 o'clock when we started. So for like the last 3 hours. What are you doing, dude? Stop moving. Have crane, we'll load. Pack away. Child. Now for the fun part. Dragging the cat out of the water. Watch out for them claws. That was for the landslide in the mountains. Hang out, because when I hook onto this thing, I'm probably going to need you to jump in it and pull. Because I do not have chains on this truck. So as far as grip on this ice, there's no such thing. Doesn't it? Alright, go ahead and pull. Okay. Now I just gotta creep my way back off of here. Hang on. Don't get too close, because like I said, I have no chains. I have no chains at all, which means I will slide hard. Yeah, you're not driving straight across that ice. Alright. Now. There. I'm going this way. And then up there. Compared to this thing, that horn on that C500 sounds like a ching-ching bicycle bell. Well, you should be turning off before I do. That's what I got this big bar on the front of this for. You're going to want to be slightly to the left. Don't ask me to push you up here because I don't have chains, and that's ice. You're going to have to learn how to use tactical use of the winch. Well, I was driving in the snow, and then it slid over to the side. Because I had to dodge a tree that is an unbreakable tree. You know, you get those once in a while. Someone's never had a cat in real life. All cats do not like water, even the driven ones. I'm going to have to start calling you Austrian. Be close enough. The activities are the same. I heard the cargo unpack. Just about there, Mark. Coming into the little village now. Hey, landslide in the mountains. Now the boys can keep working. Thank you. You're one of the good guys. 490 XP, 5,600 cash. Had to like that, Rio. Austrian did all that work, and you got paid for it. In the middle of the broken ice in front of the truck? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how he managed that one. I could see it being in the broken ice next to the truck, behind the truck, but in front of the truck? I have no idea. All right. Alright. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Too late. Too late. Already called you Stan. Well, good thing you didn't change maps yet. Yeah, the one that's in the water up here. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can't fish it out. Well, you've got to take care of that, man. Hey, David. Pop back in. Not even completed normal on all the maps. Yeah, but you'd play a lot different games, so when you got a lot of different games you're playing, it'll take you a little longer to complete it. Ooh, uh-huh. Dorito tried to get me, but fortunately the Avonhorn's heavy enough. It just gave me a little bit of a nudge that I was able to correct. Well, no, we're not changing maps just for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Code change too, so crane mode. Somewhere out here. Don't know if I'm in the right spot yet or not. Alright, it's either forward or back from where I'm at. Yeah, don't you hate when you have a vehicle and you leave it in the wrong region? There it is. Come here, you. Alright, let me get this thing out of here. Like a glove? The new code, Romeo Zulu 6-2 Juliet. Okay. Back to the airport with it. Uh-huh. Ha! These Doritos weren't ready for this one. They keep trying to attack the Avenhorn, and it's not working out well for them. Loaded up and trucking, we gonna do what they said can't be done. The trailer store. I don't. He might be eating dinner. I don't know. Here I am driving and looking at what Sam's doing. He's trying to untie a knot on another tug rope. I can't hardly hear it. Of course, this is a path I've been over a couple of times today. Yeah, you missed it at the beginning of the stream, Rio. I dropped the Cat 745C off the cliff, and true to its word, like every good cat, landed on its feet. And I figure it must be a mountain lion because it climbed right up and over top of the rocks that were in its way. Use Google Translate. Well, sure, if you got a keyboard that'll type Cyrillic. Well, wait till you see the next bit of cargo. We're just going to flatten a few of these trees because then they won't be there the next time I come through as long as I don't leave the map. Someone else bringing the other two parts? No, Mark is going up with the crane. He's probably going to be grabbing the one that's up in the mountain that we can't get to easily. Well, I mean, did you put the appropriate tires on it? Well, for snow you want muds. For ice you want chains. And a lot more likely to grab you and slow you down. Yes, yes it does. Many people have said, the snow just grabbed me and flung me off the road. because I'm a glutton for punishment. Hey, Xenomessian! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the fun part, the beach from hell. I dare say I think the Avonhorn's got this beach covered, though. That's kind of the biggest reason why I decided to go with this truck for doing this job. Too bad that's so loaded down with trees that you can't break down. I'd drive straight through there. Avonhorn makes it look smooth. Other trucks sink in that mud and get stuck. Actually, mostly the rocks on here that kill you on this beach. I can't remember what I drove across here with the first time around. Might have been the P16 that I used the first time around. Been so long ago. Hey, found another scout fuel carrier. Bryce only types it. He doesn't say it. Let me move these two trucks out of the box over here. This guy will go back by the fuel trailer because, well, he could do to have some fuel. Ah, I can't move Bryce's truck because he's sitting in it. That's too much work. Wow, I got a lot of trucks out on this map. Nope, didn't work. I tried to fly by winching and it immediately disconnected. Got less than 4 minutes till the next phase of meal prep is ready, which is take it out, uncover it, stir it, recover it, and put it back in for 15 more minutes. I have not noticed Streamlabs doing its job today. You were here the day that we were testing the Streamlabs thing, right? Yeah, so you should have, I think you got 5,000 points in there anyhow. The great thing is if I gamble them all and I lose, I can always just go in and give them back to me. There we go. All right, nobody died this time. All right, I will be right back because I gotta flip my food. Yeah, Mark, Rio, Mark. Rio just moved to the garage. Bryce, last I knew, was still sitting parked in his Mac Defense. The one up in the mountain? Oh, the big piece? Right, it's partially sticking up out. Well, you can see it. It's not sticking up out of the water, but it's close to the surface. Huh. And back up the mountain. Yeah, that fuselage part's the pain in the neck part because it's got the tail section that likes to catch on all the trees. You gotta like be perfect going through these things. You're back. Nice. Lunch? That was a late lunch, isn't it? I have confidence in your ability to make it from point A to point B. Now, you notice I didn't say anything about making it there intact. Hey, I will say this, you did manage to get the cargo container delivered for the landslide. He must have been tired, that's all I can figure. He's just really, really tired. Huh. Stop trying to untie the knot. looks like if I can't untie it, I will just chew through it. Well, that tree's out of the way. The Avenhorn is pretty good at breaking unbreakable trees. I've seen MJ do that before. Sergey, good evening. Oh, that's why you're not getting it. You're not over by it. No, it's over here on this side. Yeah, I really don't think this crate would pick it up. Fairly certain I can get a hold of it, but I don't think this one will pick it up. Yeah, this little crate's not going to do that at all. So I will just sit here and wait for you to bring that one over. In fact, actually, I'll move over a little bit the other side so you can get closer to it. Rubber band cruise control. Just remember, Rio, it was the dark of the moon on the 6th of June in a Kenworth hauling logs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on and a Jimmy hauling hogs. He was headed for Bear on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky Town. Said, call all trucks, this here's the duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down. See that, Mark? I got my own backup singers. Oh, look at that. That's perfect positioning. Rear anchor right around the back side of the truck. Comes right out when you're looking in the right spot, huh? Yeah, it's just up in the mountain. No box on the back lots. More fuel and repair points. Still have a loading crane and high saddle. Not on this trailer. This is the mission trailer. Hey, that was nice. Looks like the plane was trying to fly away. Oh, the truck? Yet. We're not there yet. I can't pack it yet. Yeah, the truck's got extra fuel on here. But no, it doesn't have parts. Don't you hate that? It catches something and kicks it all the way back the opposite direction. Hang on. There we go. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even see that box. You're right. I remember seeing it. I don't know if it'll go on there with the crane, though. What the heck am I on? Stupid rocks. Alright, you might want to back the Mastodon out. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've got the stream pulled up or not, but I could show you on the map here if you got the stream pulled up. Yep. There we go. There's the truck. 1 minute, guys. Okay. Yeah, that's the spot. It is chicken Alfredo penne noodles. Wasn't sure if you could have either one or the other, but you can't. So you can't have both of them? Nice. Uh, no, this is not the last task or contract in here. This is actually one of the first contracts that we're working on. Ooh. Well, that wasn't kosher. Trailer just came disconnected on me. The worst thing is you don't need it bouncing off when yet, and then you end up losing both the trailer and the cargo. Have to fish them both back out of the drink. Magic word. Cat with all the lives I've used up. I think I proved that at the beginning of the stream, David. I don't know if you were here or not, but I definitely proved that at the very beginning. Flipped the 745C off the cliff, landed on its feet, and climbed out of the gully it was in. So it was way over here. I was going across this little ledge here. I got to this ice spot, just getting across it, which was a struggle, and then it slipped sideways, ended up down here, landed on its feet, and I came out, crawled up over top of this giant rock and back down. I don't know about creepy. It's a pain in the neck. I would say Maine's more unsettling with all the Stephen King stuff in there. There we go. I don't know what's more annoying, the wings catching on something and bringing you to a screeching halt, or the wings catching on something and disconnecting the trailer. Maybe the truck's just got the kind of power that it's overpowering the trailer hitch. So the fifth wheel can't hold, but the truck will keep right on moving. You're awful quiet, Mark. Okay. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. You know, once I get out here by the road, I will park it up for a second while I go get my plate. Yeah, I thought about just trying to turn it around where I picked it up at and decided, nah, it's a little too long for that. Stop right here at the fuel trailer. Gotta stop there anyhow. Beacons on for South Fang. All right, be right back. All right, Bryce. Hey, how'd you get on getting that other cargo container? Did you get it picked up or anything, or? Okay. All right. See ya. All right. Now for the fun part. Mm-hmm. Kind of figured I wouldn't make that turn. He just jumped off. Said, Bryce usually doesn't do that. All right. Tight squeeze time. Oof. Made that part. Maybe. Alright, bugger. I should do this. Everyone loves to get yanked right out of the ground. This isn't gonna work. bugger. Alright, I need somebody to come out here with a tree harvester and cut this tree down. Alright. We're going to try the unpacked phase through thing. You know how unpacked cargo tends to phase through the trees? Dangerous thing to try because, you know, you could always lose the cargo. But it worked. Hey, Steve. Been hibernating, hiding in the background? Yeah. He was at the match. Did you see the picture he sent earlier? Right? Is that what they call it with rugby? Is a match? I don't know. Is it called a game? Okay. I don't know. Some stuff's matches, some stuff's games. Andrew McFadden, hello there. What song is kind of spooky? Are you talking about the game music? You didn't know that unpacking trick? Yeah, your cargo will phase through the trees. Not light poles, but it will phase through trees. But with some cargoes like this thing, it can be kind of dangerous because if you lose it in the wrong spot, good luck getting it back on. Of course it was something that was going to break. Nope, not that one. That one. Might knock that one down. There we go. Alright, let me grab another bite here. A couple of bites. To be honest, this is the one contract I dread about this region. Is it really fine, Rio? That didn't sound fine. Anderson, Steve, you should be in bed. Yeah. You gotta work late tomorrow. That was good timing. You came around that corner just in time. Yeah. You didn't notice it get almost daylight as you came around the corner? Go only works for Speed Racer or Inspector Gadget. Nope. Somewhere along this hill space should be my tire track. Right there, right in front of you. Hang a right. Alright. It's a hard spot to see in the dark. Yeah, there's this big fuel trailer up at the airport when we get there. Hang a right. Well, there's a fuel trailer up ahead of you. Yes. Yeah, if you're able to drop the trailer, I'd just drop the trailer, go get your fuel, and come back and get it. Alright, now I gotta do a little creative winching again. Oh, let me see. I will kind of 50-50. I came through the backside the last time. Did you get it? Aha! Tell ya, them power crews are quick. They got that cable back up already. Alright, I think I'm doing the unpacking thing because this is going to be a pain in the neck. Unless these ones will flex. No, flex, we're good. That one did. What about that one? Yep, okay, made it good. That's not where I left that thing. Hey, that's a neat trick. Got a detached winch cable. Winch cable sitting out about 3 feet in front of the crane. Nope, no pack. Did you make it to the fuel trailer? Nice. I know. That would definitely be a nice upgrade, wouldn't it? Oh, 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 oh. You're lined up if you set it down. All right, here comes our payday. Airplane fragments recovered. Star in the sky. We've recovered the entire plane, more or less, and in decent condition to boot. Consider this, my friend, you have left your mark on history. 1,910 XP, 18,650 cash. We get the flatbed semi-trailer and the dash hound bobblehead. But I can't remember who I was watching when I first started doing this. They were calling that dash hound bobblehead Beans. I thought it was a rather unique name. Actually, I think it was T. Martin. All right, good night, Rio. Thanks for stopping in. Well, Mark. Midnight, come on. He obviously doesn't know what time it is for you. Like 11:30 at night. Pretty much the same time. Because he's Ireland. Mm-hmm. All right, Mark, you want to take this Western Star and grab this cargo container and do Riddle of Geology? The one Bryce was supposed to be working on earlier? All right. All right, and then I'm going to grab a vehicle, and I'm going to head over and try to get this other upgrade that I know is over here, and I know there's a task or two over here to be activated. Because one of those tasks brings you up in here. So... yeah, I just gotta go around the side here. Jump back in here, get that all refilled. And I need to see if this guy's got some chains. There's a lot of tires. Ooh. So I don't want to do that. No rooftop stuff. Ugh. Nope, Sam. 1 minute. Okay, now we can get moving. Sam's giving me dirty looks because he can smell my dinner that I just put away. Like, where's that? I smell it. Comes over, sticks his nose in my face, takes a deep breath. That's alright. Right. Yep, right next to where you're parked. It is Riddle of Geology. No, it's a task. It's the, yeah, it's the last one that's currently available. I know there's a couple of them that, at least one more that's hidden. Really? Yeah. Well, nuts. Certainly takes its sweet time getting light around here when it starts getting light. Yeah, but and then it teases you with morning. Oh look, it's starting to get light. Nice. 20 minutes later, it's still starting to get light. Yeah. Some of the squeak toys are that more soft rubber, where no matter how hard he tries to bite on it, it just gives out from under him. Hmm. That's a bright and early start. I might just keep the Tataran up here by this crevice in between the trailer store and the garage. Yeah, it'll work good for pulling the other vehicles through when they get stuck on the rocks. You just drive it through there, put it at the other end, and winch them out. Not that one. I guess we don't really need to attach this one. Yeah, that's a nice truck. And when it has the best of the best, all the good parts, that thing's a beast. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ooh, what did it grab? Well, it's kind of in the wrong spot. Is there anything I can actually get that's useful? No. There's gotta be something else here, because... All right. Oh, that's the wrong one. One advantage the Warthog has is it has an autonomous medium winch. As long as you have trees around to work with. Ooh, actually, hold on. There was an upgrade down here somewhere. Upgrade or a task. Or both. It's like right down in this general area. Oh, I know where one of them's at. There's a task or an upgrade by that lighthouse too. It's still getting light. It's 9:30 in the morning. Take a little cruise around the neighborhood and get rid of some black. I gotta get up this thing by the lighthouse anyhow. I thought I put chains on that for the ice. Because I know I was going up and down the ice with it. Really? Guys is just not wanting to do this. You gotta be kidding me. How is this guy stuck? Come on. Let gravity do its work. Gravity will pull you back down that hill. Alright, little warthog, you're about to get yourself relegated back to the garage for dust collection services. There is no way it should be stuck right here. Alright, that's enough of that screwing around. Hey, Bird, good day, mate. Cutting's going into Mandra. Not too bad. We got the Starry Sky one done, so ain't got to worry about messing with that airplane no more. I hate that. slow track, but it's a track. Got the armored cars done. Where are we at anyhow? We are at currently 38%. 3 out of 10 upgrades, all the watchtowers, and I got one more vehicle to find, which I already know is the Actian, and I know where it's at, so I just haven't gone up there yet. Now I know there's an upgrade up here somewhere. At least I'm positive there is. Can't remember. I think it's actually up in here. Oh, now we're going to do this game, are we? Oh, wait, wasn't it like on the back side of it where it was like pain in the neck to get to? I'm telling you. I settle for a Pioneer. I was positive there was an upgrade here somewhere. Oh, don't you do that. I did, but then I drove off with it. When the Warthog got stuck, I wanted to find something that was already this side of the rocks. Well, that's crazy because I was positive there was one up here, but I guess not. Kind of throw the Terran off the side of a mountain. Or drive it ungracefully. Might as well. Frankly, that went way better than I expected. I think some of these areas that I'm remembering as tasks might have actually been contracts. But the thing I'm really trying to find is all the upgrades. Trying to do it without pulling up Map Runner. Because, you know, that's just kind of a bit cheaty. Man, that guy might want to start thinking about getting some indoor plumbing. It's got to be pretty cold going out to that outhouse around here. Nothing like drifting an armored car across the ice. Okay, fine. Don't turn left right there. Really? There we go. Again, I can't remember if this thing by the lighthouse was an upgrade or if it was a contractor task. I'll probably get all the way up here to the top of this and be like, oh, well, that was nothing yet. Then it's a pain in the neck to drive up here because as you come around these corners, you end up with the cliff face right in the camera view. So you can't see what you're doing. Well, I'd say I've driven all the way up here and found nothing. So. Okay, well. Really? I think I know what I'm encountering here with this warthog. Steve and I had it happen a little while back where all of a sudden I had all these pits in the thing started opening up trying to swallow my truck. And I think that's what's happening with this warthog. Because it's like going along and then it's just suddenly sunk down into a hole that wasn't there. Never used the warthog. It's universally known as not being very good. Yeah, I mean, it's got potential. Well, that didn't sound very good. Oh, on your way down the hill. See, I wonder who that could have been. Well, at this point, I'll probably just end up towing the Warhog behind me because it's got the fuel tank on it. Used it to Terran for the scouting. And I got the fuel tank there when I need to top off. And really. Stupid rocks. it bad when it almost pulls easier when it's laying on its side than when it's on its wheels? Get out here where I got a little more space to work with, and we'll stand it back up. Don't you be going that way. Seen that one coming. Can only, yeah, you're not gonna hear Mark's right now, their neighbor, because I don't have that. I don't have my laptop here full time yet. As soon as I'm able to get it here full time, I'll be able to get all that set up. But right now, it's just me. Map Runner doesn't show anything at the lighthouse. Yeah, it's got to be a task or a contract or something. Unless they eliminated some stuff off of the game. You know, I think the poor performance of the Warthog is what brought the Crocodile about, so that people would still have a small, smaller truck that could do some work, but wasn't going to be so big that it couldn't get into areas. The drive-to contract. Yeah, I remember doing it. I just can't remember. Okay, well, let's see now. Sure. C500? No, the Western Star. Oof. Looks like somebody drove off a rock. You're welcome. Okay. Actually, let me put a so you can't go right there, but well, it doesn't say fragile on it, does it? I mean, fragile. It's Italian. Just about the time of year for that yearly watch of that movie. A Christmas Story. Fragile. Must be Italian. Nope. There goes the warthog over on its side again. Oh, it almost made it back up on its wheels. Hey, there we go. All right. So I can either try to take it this way around, or we go this way around. Hey, Zing. Nice. Task is called the Old Lighthouse. Get the task in the far southeast corner in the sunken town. It goes pretty good, Zing. Long, slow slog. But we're getting some stuff done. It said, don't do it. Yeah, 4 of them. I knew there was some stuff over there. One of them was taking the loaf up the hill. Hey, look, the warthog's gone full circle. Yeah, turn to be fine, but it's hard way. Yeah, I went through there, got stuck in my first playthrough, got stuck in there, had to use the 745C to get the stuff out, and it was like, in order to make a path, I had to drive it forward and backwards like 40 times to make a path that it would go through. What hard way? Well, I was looking at going to the little sunken town, and I've got the Tataran here, and I was kind of thinking, well, what the hey, try going this way. But, it is a bit of a pain. So I opted against it. Straight to the ice from the fuel semi? Yeah. Zig says, no, don't go that way. Right. Started driving that way from the town and immediately went, nope. Yeah, rocks are the thing that kills the Terran. Rocks and ice. Flat ice, not so bad, you can deal with it. Going up a hill? Nope. Makes you want to do a Mandra? Well, come on in, Zing. I'll send you the code. Alright, nighttime delivery. Listen up. I've got a job for you. There's this guy out there, and he wants a certain car. Beats me why. It's none of my business. If he wants a certain motor, he's got his reasons. Just keep your mouth shut. Deal? Sure, deal. Old scrap metal discovered. There are plenty of samovars to be found inside the abandoned village on the island. That's some good money to be made. Why don't you go and collect some? Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. At least I remembered where this upgrade was. Nothing like getting some good twin steer parts. Engageable all-wheel drive for the twin steer. It's great because that's the only thing it's for. Even after all the trucks that they've added, it's still only good for the twin steer. Ah, there's the Aurora Borealis again. So pretty. I mean, they did a pretty decent job with it. Old lighthouse, there it is. Nice timing. I've got an idea. Back in the day, there used to be a lighthouse around these parts before people left. So I'm thinking of bringing it back online. Can you check if there's a way to reach it? I mean, it would have been real convenient then if I would have left the Left a vehicle up there. Then I wouldn't have to drive all the way up there again. But, whatever. Alright, and I think there's one more all the way up here. Forecast for tomorrow. The weather sensors are acting up. They flat out refuse to transmit data. Can you go and manually collect their measurements? Do I look like a weatherman? When's the last time they seen a weatherman pull up in an armored car? Okay. Do. I know there's still upgrades I'm missing here. Because I think I've only gotten 3 of them on this map so far. Might even only be 1 that I got over here, or 2 that I got over here. Ooh, wait a minute. I know where one is. There's one over here. Do we got a truck nearby? What we got outside the garage? Ooh. Somebody clean the roof rack out on this guy. The Scout. I was pretty sure when we first parked it here, we tapped everything off on it. Alright, going after another upgrade. Figure I haven't done any inside driving right now. Scout 800 and on a stretch of road where you go over a hill and you can't see the road no more. That's a good idea, right? Little windscreen, no vision. Alright, that's enough of that in this guy. When in doubt, go flat out. Running out, throttle out, crashes. Love the tank in Roadcraft with the slit for your view from the, yeah. Blindfold. Of course, I guess in reality, I probably should have taken a bigger truck out here because I don't think we need to come back out this way for anything now. And I could have grabbed that fuel trailer. Alright. Where's my... Way up here. The upgrade's like back here. Full left lock is going straight. I see you, Mr. Upgrade. funny. Some maps, the upgrade boxes are like really, really small. Other ones are really, really big. All right, new engine for the F-750. All right, he's back on the road. That was the armored car. Let me flip my map back around the right way. Okay, well, let's go get this loaf delivered. Really? Absolutely, we're always ready for paydays. Rule of geology, our savior. Now we've got enough supplies to last to the end of this trip. 510 XP, 5,950 cash. See something here. All right, we're going one up there. So we really need to make our turn off down to the ice. I'm kind of eyeballing possibly cutting across right there. Well, Mark, I guess you can just pick a task and... Yeah. And if you happen to find an upgrade along the way, feel free to go ahead and collect it. No. You know the mud is bad when it bogs the tearing down. Well, maybe I can't get a shortcut in there. Come on. Good little loaf. Always lands back on its feet, just like a cat. Alright, now boy didn't say nothing about leaving it with fuel in it. Alright, nighttime delivery. Pleasure doing business with folks such as you. Here, you've earned it fair and square. Don't tell anybody. Got it? 320 XP, 2,550 cash. No worries about me telling anybody about that. I feel like you kind of shortchanged me, dude. Oh, well, I'm right on the other side of the hill from you, so it might take me a minute to get around there. Especially considering the closest route that I have to get to you is across that cliff that I threw the cat off of earlier. But on the bright side, we know I'm familiar with that cliff. Well, my tire tracks are still here from when I came through here with the cat. There it is. There's the hole I was in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You tried taking that route. I might have to go around the other way and pull you out backwards. We'll try going this way first, just because we're already here. Of course, I tried to quick winch it, and it grabs everything but you. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to have to pull you out the other way. Because you ain't budging. Okay. Yep. There, we got you out of that one. Yep. Have APC, will travel. Which one are you working on? Okay. that guy's right there. Scout's right there. Wrong button. Make sure my engine's off. Okay. That is up on top of there. Actually, we'll come down to the ice. Ah, gotta love a Mandra. You look forward to playing it, and then you look forward to getting done with it. Yes, I love the challenge. Is it over? She did not want to turn. Yeah, I tell you, I never used to use this thing before they gave it the little buff on there. Just flip right over. All right, and the final point is way over here. Definitely need a scout for that one. That's a lot of trailers. I mean, two of them are fuel trailers that I bought. The rest of them are ones they've given us. Not that. Okay, so we down to the pond, up to here, to there and in. You know what? I'm going to drag this a little bit closer. Drag it down there where we turn it off at. That way it's that much closer to the trailer store. RDJ, hello there. Welcome in. Stopping in for a few before Enshrouded. Nice. I like watching the games like Enshrouded. It's not something I've ever got into playing, but I like watching them. How you getting on over there, Mark? No such luck. Yeah, trees are nasty once they get in there. Not that. Now, if I remember right, I usually cut across this way. because I don't think I ever took this route with a scout. Look at that, I'm a poet and didn't know it. Of course, it's going to grab the one right immediately in front of me. Really? Nope, almost forgot. climb up there? The scout climbed up there. Okay. Guess we go around the edge. Really? Just can't win for losing, huh? Well, we're just about to have weather data, the forecast for tomorrow done. Any second now. There it is. Forecast for tomorrow. We got all the data. Now the weather forecast for the coming days will be alright. No, they won't. 650 XP, 11,300 cash. You gotta love how they... Oh, it'll be alright. No, it won't. Alright. Sure, might as well, right? See, I think the advanced scout should be autonomous as well, not just longer and stronger. That. Okay. Although it's going to be a fun trip to get there. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Ish. Heading this way. I should have grabbed that other scout trailer. Invisible helicopters flying overhead again. Alright, we're headed this way. Good, 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 good. Don't need to do that. Because even with the damage thing turned off accidentally, certain things will still give it damage. You know, you might not get it driving down the road from a stray stone, but you'll get it from leaving the diff lock on, driving into water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of like turning the damage off doesn't actually, it just turns off the damage that is random, but damage from just stupidity is still there. Which frankly is more realistic because, most of the time you're not going to drive a car down the road 70, 80 mile an hour and get damaged just because you were driving 70 or 80 miles an hour. Yeah. Not typically. I mean, well, I suppose back in the day we called it posse. Uh-oh. We sank both of them. Santana! Now you want to play Snowrunner? And I still think there was one somewhere over in this general area. An upgrade. Oof. Not super busy. Yeah. Kind of a bit of a pickle here. How did that happen? Attempting a backflip? Could be. It could be. Let's Come on, you. I want to kind of try resetting this crane position, but I'm afraid if I go into crane mode, it might disconnect, so. All right, hang on, I'm going to try it. I mean, on the bright side, I've at least got the crane is holding me in place, so I'm not falling in anymore. Oh, you know what? Maybe you can get around the other side there. If you can manage to make it all the way across. I need to, throw a little bit more fuel in here. Don't go too far back. You're gonna end up in the drink. Ooh, try to get from the side further up. Well, yeah, you got more solid ice right to your left. There's a good track of solid over there. All right, she's up. I just had to empty the roof rack into this thing, so. Where are you going? Alright, I'm going to go jump back over my other vehicle and continue on back to the lighthouse. Oh, don't you fall, really. Of all the spots to fall over, with nothing anywhere near it. Mm-hmm. All right, well. It's right there. Why am I not seeing it? It's a bad thing. An autonomous bunch is useless with no winch points around. Oh no, I was just about to compliment the first save. It's funny though how challenging certain things were the first time around, like this whole crossing where the bridge is destroyed. First time around it was like such a challenge to cross it and not fall off. And now it's just not so bad. I think part of that too is because you start learning how the different vehicles turn. Come on, Mama. That's always helpful. We got a trailer at our shop like that. It's just been parked there so long, the little scrub trees that grow up all the time, decided to make a home through it. Right through the floorboards. Well, turned a little sharper than what I intended, but sometimes you gotta go with the direction of the flow. Stage complete. I read that as though nobody else could. That's too rocky there. So definitely have to get over a little bit. Let's see now. Small Scout flatbed. Yep, that would be the one. Works good now that I cleared all the scouts out from around the garage, huh? Actually, there's a Chevy and a Scout 800 that aren't super far away from it. They go to the junk man's house, which is all the way over by where I'm freaking just all the way to the gateway. This is probably not a good idea, but we're going to try it anyhow. Yeah, that figures. I should have known. I'm too weak to do anything. This is not a good area for any truck. Now you just stay on your wheels the rest of the way through here because I don't think I can get the Mastodon through here any deeper. Really? You're already hung up on something? You know, I kind of noticed the funny thing that with the fact that they turned around and gave the Con Marshal a bigger fuel tank, all you hear anybody say is how it's 2 liters shy of what it was on launch day. So what? It's 2 liters. Is that 2 liters going to make that much of a difference? I don't think so. I'm just glad that they upgraded the fuel tank, you know, just about doubled it because it actually makes it somewhat usable. Yeah, people just have a fit about that 2 liters. I'm like, why? Dude. I mean, by the time I started playing it and got into the Con Marshal, it had an 11-gallon fuel tank, so which what? That's like 50 liters? Yeah, could have never gave it back. Still be the forgotten truck you never use. Old lighthouse. So, the passage does exist. Great, then I'll begin preparations. 210 XP, 3,550 cash. The hitch is huge. Yes, yes it is. It's an ankle buster. Yeah, it'll scout Black River on one tank now. Yeah. Now I gotta get this back out of here and get the Mastodon back out of here. The TM2s are super conditioned tires. Nice. So the Yar and this are good choices for here and in more Quebec. Yeah, I know the Yar, when you first got it here, it was like, oh, well, it's a nice truck, but it was useless in the snow and everything. So it ended up relegated to my garage and not getting used. Yeah. Low and slow. But those tires will cut through the deepest of snow. You just made that up, didn't you, Zay? Alright, well, we're going to have to stop this guy so I can get the Zix out of the way. One liter a minute in snow with 2301 230-liter tanks and a roof rack, almost 4 hours. Nice. This could be all kinds of fun getting this guy out of here. Come on. Come on, young lady. There you go. We'll get her up to about there. And then we'll go back for the Marshall. An opposite end of efficient, we have the Mastodon. Yes, yes. What do you mean? It's like the most fuel efficient vehicle out here, right? Next to the Navistar. I mean, nothing's more fuel efficient than that. Really? All this way, all those rocks this thing's crawled over, and now it wants to get stuck. Yes, yes I will. Because do you know what it cost me to recover it? A lot more than that fuel's going to cost. Not what I wanted. There we go. Come on. One rock right there. Alright, you stupid thing. Why are you not going down? Ah! Stupid camera. I think that might be where I want it. Alright, let's see if that doesn't any good. Alright. AM. It's just getting to be morning over here, David. here in. There's a Scout 800 one way, and the CK is off the other way. The CK is probably your closest one to what you need to do. Oh, railroad time. It's typically 8:30 p.m. I'm about an hour over right now. All right, let's jump into the con real quick. Yeah, about an hour over right now, what I normally do. Oh yeah, having a blast. No matter what they say I've done, I ain't never had too much fun. I think I can squeeze this guy past the Mastodon. And then we'll just have to do our little winch trick to get it the rest of the way out. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. The mighty Mastodon is stuck on a rock. Oh, and it won't give me the front winch point. You bugger. Now I can't see what I'm doing. You Okay, that's not a problem. That's right, I have a pretty big crane. Dang it, Dwayne, get out from under the trucks. See, it turned the lights on, but I'm not hearing the engine run. You're right, Zing. I forget about that option all the time. Never thought of doing that. I've done it a couple times, but I always forget about it. A sneaky game mechanic, yeah. See, the things you learn on these streams, both from the streamer and from the chat. Yeah, it seems to add the power of both engines. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it does it, but it works. It works the same in Expeditions, too. And the winch vehicles don't instantly slide because it's trying to pull a much heavier one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I need to try to get over there. Why is my map always upside down? I might have to try coming up this way around all them trees, because that was pretty bad coming down. I don't think the Mastodon will do that. So I might have to come up this way. Of course, that looks like that might be a bit difficult too. Get past this point here, I think it'll be okay. Now, why would you suddenly just turn that direction on your own? Might have to try that trick again. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Painfully slow rotation. Let me get up here a bit. Oh, wait a minute. It never attached the winch. Is it? Is it really well? What's that? Oh, yeah. You've been taking driving lessons from Austrian, have you? All right. Those are some resilient trees there. Just ran them both over with the Zix and they're standing back up again. I'm telling you. Good. I was worried about hitting that one tree right there in front of the pines. Would have been the one thing to screw with the system. There we go. Everybody's full again. And we have the dancing tongue. I hear a reversing beacon. No. Ain't no good winch points around this stupid thing. Why in the world is it just wanting to lay on its side? That I don't get. Alright, let me restore this crane. Yeah, well, the tree's completely gone now. Were you trying to get the CK through towards you? Holy cow. What in the world is under this thing? Super snow and no mud tires. No, it's got mud tires on it. See, I don't see it at all on mine. No. Which is weird because I've never seen that tree disappear. Ah. Camera. Yeah, there's absolutely no tree here right now. What the hell did it just grab? Listen, I don't know where it went, but it ain't in the way, so. Hey, I'll take a disappearing tree over a reappearing landslide any day. All right, Mark, what do you say we go ahead and call it? Yeah. So, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and call it right there. We thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment. If you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Tomorrow we are going to try to get Bryce's raffle stream in. And, and then after that, we will be on region reversal mode. So that's the plans for tomorrow. Roadcraft Monday, and we will be back here in Amandra on Tuesday. And on behalf of Mark, Bryce, Rio, and Austrian, all of whom have participated, and you couldn't hear any of them, I say thank you, and we will see you next time.